Hello! Welcome back to the igloo, and welcome to more Danganronpa. This music is too nice for what just happened. If you're just joining us, Byakuya is dead. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First I should investigate the top of the table. So the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing really on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. This music is too jolly. Oh, okay. It changed just right then. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Doesn't blood smell like rusted iron? Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tokami, the ultimate affluent progeny. The kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I could do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. What is this lime green thing? I love lime green. It's my favorite color. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Oh, like night vision paint. Like paint that glows in the dark. I see. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole the knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Maybe they had it close so that they would find it easier. Night vision goggles. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps?
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Self-defense kits? Well, that would have been useful for Byakuya to have. And night vision goggles. They would be cool to just use. To check out. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? That seems to be everything. Let's check his body. Body is collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monogama file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? It shows us where he was stabbed. Someone was really in a frenzy to stab him. I'm surprised he could even fit under the table. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. It might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. I wonder how he was stabbed. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Let's look over at the Duralumin case. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of Duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just a case, the inside is empty. Oh, is that the Duralumin case? Hey, Nia Noodle! What's up? Hello friend, how are you doing? Danganronpa is very nice, yes. Do I recognize you? I feel like I've heard... I feel like I know you from somewhere, but I can't remember. Oh yes, Mitsu, yes. Hello. How are you? This must be the night vision goggle case. I wonder what was inside. Yes, I am a penguin VTuber. Ah, you have a penguin plushie. Nice. That's a nice name, Icy. I have like a bunch of penguin action figures. I want to get more penguin plushies though. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. If I find a picture of it, I'll show it to you. I'll like DM you on Discord it. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Oh, show me that pic of Icy as well, I want to see it. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious? No, that can't be right, that's way too overboard. But he have known something was going to happen beforehand. And because of that he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Byakuya had that case on him. So when the blackout happened, he wore the night vision goggles. But how did he find himself all the way here? We've already seen this. No, that's not what I meant. I'll check it out after the stream. Nope, that's not it. Right, let's talk to everybody. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. I didn't want Byakuya to die. I wanted him to survive. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through it. It's not just for yourself, we have to do it to protect all of us. Yeah, Byakuya is kind of rude. But I think especially after the first game, he's like... He like gets better, he like gets bearable after the first game. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself, nothing good will come out of it. You have a huge crush on Soda.
Jeez.
The two characters I like so far are... Well, the only character I like so far is Nagito. Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Hajime, forget about what I just said, got it? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Because there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue.
Hey.
Photos, the one I took just before the blackout, remember? Yeah, Nagito is cool. Oh, I like the musician character as well. The ultimate musician. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I could show them to you right now. Really? Please? Oh, let's see. It's this photo. Everyone's fine here. Yeah, Ibuki, she's my fave. This one looks fine. Who's your favorite from the first game? The favorite from my first game is the detective and Aoi. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? What's wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. He must have went under there to hide. Ah, Toko. She's an interesting character. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? Lamp? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. F1 standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. I haven't seen the anime yet. But would that actually provide the clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Yes, Soda was there enjoying the party. Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I could do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Okay, sorry. Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Toka and Sakura are my favorites. I like Sakura too. Who was the detective? I can't remember. What was the detective's name? How have I forgotten? Ah! Iwari. I thought, was that her name? Ah, I'm a such job. Hold on. Detective Duncan Wampa. Yes, Kyoko Kirakiri. That was her name. That was my one of my favorite characters. Kyoko. Yeah, I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. Is it a good idea for her to be near the body? She's very careless. I am terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Don't worry, I have bad memory too. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Oh. Wow. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? How does someone end up like this? There's sausages on her hands and legs. What the hell? I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Did she like just jump on the food when the blackout happened? Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. This is something I wouldn't mind not remembering. Sorry. Well, I can't stand it. Why is that a truth bullet? That's gonna be important to the investigation. Why? I'm pretty sure that the anime is all based on like the first game, not the second or third one. Oh, Hellhound earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. Gundam used to be your crush, but he's a bit crazy. I like his craziness. It's like he has a lot of stories to tell. Like he's good at roleplay. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate the event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I paddled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. What is a Pomeranian? Yeah, what is that? Like a dog or something? I understand it's important for you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Oh, is it a species of fluffy dog? Very, very fluffy. I'm more of a cat person. Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what's transpired. Such a clever little purple. Oh, you have a bird? I mean, of course I'm a bird person too, because I am a bird. I just can't fly. Sad life. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. Oh, you have a cat. Nice. I remember someone who had a bird and they had fishes. They had like a parrot, and the parrot would just say random stuff every time. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Ah, your mom doesn't like birds. I hope you could get a bird soon. I have a friend whose mom didn't like cats, but then he got a cat and his mom started to like it. Birds are cool. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see, good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Oh, blue bird and name it Lake. That's a cool name for a blue bird. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized the world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring? You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of fake knowledge.
You flinch, you will
But
die!
even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
Nia, do you want one bird? How many birds do you want? I remember reading a webtoon about someone who had like 3 or 4 birds. They were like so small little ones. So it was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine as I'll do something about it on my own. 2 birds. Ooh. I guess so they're not lonely. Lonely. Lake and ocean. That's nice. Do you like the outside? Like the sea and that? Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. It'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. You swim a lot. Surfing would be cool. I like the sea too. I think I remember hearing that if you live near the sea, just like seeing the sea makes you happier. I'd love to have like a cottage near a lake or near a sea. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Oh, you almost drowned. Luckily you survived. Have you ever had that dream where like you're being pulled away from the sea? I've had that multiple times. It's so scary. But I'm glad you are okay. Then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it.
What?
But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Yeah, I've had those dreams where I'm falling as well. And then you just suddenly get waken up. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Who? Fun fact, I annoy Mitsu. How do you annoy him? There's still other things I must investigate. Oh, what? Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Oh, have you seen the... what's it called? What's his name? Doctor Strange movie. In it he says that Doctor Strange says that if in the dream world, if you've ever had a dream where you're falling, it's just someone pushing you off a roof or something. That scared me. I just say hehehe punk and make ridiculous questions. I used to have that in like when I was back in school. I used to ask a lot of silly questions and I would annoy my teacher. I used to have a whiteboard, so whenever I asked a silly question, they would just put another tick on the whiteboard. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? Maybe this AC remote control. A remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Why can't you act a little more grown up? Oh, what was that sound just now? Oh! Someone activated the air conditioner, and that's what made the thing, the generator, go out. I'm lucky I don't have a bunk. I will use that to my advantage. But whenever I get to affiliate, that is one of the things I will add. So you could add it to your advantage then. I want to get that one where you can also just throw stuff at me. That'd be interesting. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 PM. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. You have 3 people to bonk now. Let me guess, me, Mitsu, and is it that other person in the Discord? If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. Walter. Yeah. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. 86 Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? I'm from the UK, we don't have Fahrenheit here. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we finish with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. I always get confused with the Fahrenheit Celsius thing. 30 degrees. Wow, that's pretty hot. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. That's a bit weird. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad, it'll be a great help. Special feelings, sir? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now
Why
then.
would you have an air conditioner at 30 degrees? Maybe I just don't understand it because I'm in the UK, so it's weird. I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's search. Oh my god, why are you there? Just to know about me is I'm addicted to League, I'm a lovable idiot, and I kinda twirl. Oh, are you an artist? I love artists. I love the drawings they make. I'm not addicted to League though. I tried to play it, I just couldn't get into it. Apparently a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no reasoning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I can't tell myself I'm an artist. Oh, why not? Are you... how long have you been drawing for?
Are you serious?
How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style and personality, but I also have perfect ears. She reminds me of a character from a manga that I've seen. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
You've been touring for 4 years. Ah, you don't tour that much anymore, that's right. Ah, okay. I haven't been touring. I wanted to get into touring, but I just haven't found the time to do it. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. That sounds delicious. But why is your nose like that? Huh? La li la la, I heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Usopp, yeah. I know what you mean about missing drawing. That I'm learning video editing, and whenever I'm not video editing, I just want to do it. Like, I miss not doing it. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. I love rice. I love eating rice. Nia, do you like One Piece? Who's your favorite character in One Piece? Caesar make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice. Like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. I haven't heard of lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me, I'ma take a bite out of you. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Toby, what if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Your favorite character is Nami. My favorite character is Robin. Just cause I love history as well. So her being like an archaeologist and stuff would be amazing. Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... on episode 72. Is... what? Oh, describe that episode. Because I've read the manga, so I don't know about the episodes. That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazurichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
One Piece is so long that it's one of the only animes I know where people refer to it by the arcs instead of the seasons.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Episode 72 must be like the East Blue arc though. Yeah, haha, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Yeah, it's pitch black. My soul, don't worry.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Well,
What
if
the
this is
hell?
your soul,
What's
then
going
the
on
light
here?
comes on soon.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout
What
just
did
in the
Byakuya
kitchen?
say? Byakuya was like, this is...
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
I do love Sota's voice. When you fall in love, it has light, so yeah. Ooh. The love leads to the light. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Yeah, aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. Well done, Ibuki. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Wafa, why was he able to say that? What the hell, what's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? I'm guessing Byakuya had the night vision goggles on. Okay, see you soon. I'm guessing he had the night vision goggles on, so that's why he could talk. For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, do you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Then praise me, let me bite ya. Why does he want to bite me? Ouch, why are you really biting me? I can imagine her just biting like Hajime's arm. Alright, let's go. Let's talk to Sonia. There's something I want to ask you. Why is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you could run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. Really? You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
I've never heard about the putting plastic bottles down. Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Can I cannot enter the fire door. Let's look in the kitchen. I know the pain about what's his name? Soda losing his earring. I was in a fun fair, and while on the ride, all of my money fell out of my pocket, and it went through the ride, through the ground, and I just couldn't get it. Luckily, I still had some cash on me. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? And wasn't there a knife missing?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. Hey, welcome back. Glad you are part of the living. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Interesting. Oh, that is a gigantic chicken. Chinese, Japanese, French. Oh, I'm so hungry. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess
It's a
that's
dish
about
fit
it.
for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Asabu. I've noticed the music that's playing is called Kill Now. I don't like that. What are you making? I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Asabu. I already said that. Oh, I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big, where did you get it? Fried rice. Nice. Egg fried rice. Nice. I used to not like egg fried rice, and then I had it in Dubai, and it was amazing. Now it's grown on me. I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? Seems like something Nekomaru would do. That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. My favorite food is chicken and rice. I could eat that every day. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. What's your favorite food, Nia? Is it noodles? I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Asabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there... Oh, you like cheesecake? I don't think I've ever actually had cheesecake before. It's something I want to try. Whoa. His eyes. I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes has been added to the truth bullets. Oh, that looks so amazing. Look at that like salmon platter. That seems to be everything here. No? Oh, I know.
Hey,
There's a chance there might be some clue here. Am I missing out on it? Next time I go out, I'll see if I could just find it. What am I looking for here? Dishes? Monitor? I wonder if these cameras can see in night vision. Ah, hey, were you in the kitchen showing the Blackout territory? That Blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out, the hallway was pitch black too. The most yummiest cake I've ever had was like the Cadbury dairy milk cake bars. They were delicious. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
no.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. Ah, is it one of those electric stoves? I see, then I guess it's not possible. Your cat is in your room. Say hello to your cat for me. From me. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. My cat keeps coming into my room from the outside, so I have to let her in, even though she could just literally go through the cat door. But she likes just coming in here. I guess I'll pretty much finish investigating the kitchen for now. Let's get going, Nagito. Your cat is forbidden to go into your room. You have books. And he chews on it. Oh. Really? I don't know what I would do if my cat chewed on like my manga. Just for now, my cat likes to claw my sofas and just likes to be sick on the carpet. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or this is... It makes me wonder. Why does your cat like to chew books? Is it just a random thing? You have fantasy and historical fiction books. Oh, nice. The books that I like to read are like historical books and science. I really like to read more non-fiction books. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
I don't know, he's stupid. If you like to read historical fiction, have you read what is it called? I can't remember. Have you read the book about the Three Kingdoms? My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Yeah, I hate cobwebs. Oh, why is he quiet? I'm trying to remember what this book was. Three Kingdoms book. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, that's it. I bought that book because I was watching Parabigomai and I got interested in the Three Kingdoms period. What are some of the book titles you have? Your major in school was science. Oh, my cat has come in. And she wants me to let her in. Hold on. You know, my cat brought in a mouse like the other day, and it went and hid itself in the cupboard. I got it out, but goddamn. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. The kitty's gone now. He likes to come in my streaming room and then go out. Because I stream in my conservatory, so she hops in through the window. She likes to just sleep on my table where I'm streaming. Sometimes she'll just come in and sleep here. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. So what was that? Just like heavy boxes? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Laundry hamper. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Blood. Is this a blood stain? Huh? A blood stain? Come here, take a look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. Oh yeah, you said you majored in science. What's your favorite science subject? Biology, physics or chemistry? Because I love physics. I love astrophysics. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Whoa.
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Chemistry? Ooh. I like chemicals and poison. I am scared. Hey, it's First Flamingo, what's up? I'm glad you're not in the game, Nia. Otherwise, I would be scared of you. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Don't be scared, you just know the exact right poisons. An innocent fish. Well, I like fish, but I don't think I would want to eat you. Could be a poisonous fish. Flamingo, how are you doing? Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Eat me? Don't worry, fish are friends, not food. Unless I get really hungry, then maybe. But other than that, you're fine. You're fine.
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? 3 irons? Why would they be sinister?
Hajime.
Don't worry, you're fine. Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. I like Nagito. There's something about Nagito that I can't trust. Too many irons. Sus. No one needs 3 irons. Maybe in that situation, then yeah. I don't know why, I just don't trust Nagito. Okay. Oh, it's locked. I won't eat her. Don't worry, I've already had my breakfast today, so I'm not feeling hungry. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? It's probably that huge guy that needed to take a shit. We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. You know what? Something we haven't done is check the breaker, which is in here. In the office. Where is the breaker? The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Only things in life I like eating is shrimp and noodles. Oh, and salad too. Well... Oh, Flamingo, don't eat noodle as well, yeah? She's mine. Wait, what? Soda!
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. What did I say? I said nothing, Nia. You're hearing things. Fruit salad actually sounds good right now. Yeah, you know what? I am feeling some salad as well. I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? But it's not like you look any better. I mean, that's not really a truth bullet, that's like an opinion. Oh, for shrimp you mean imitation shrimp. What is imitation shrimp? Is it like made out of tofu or something? This Churalumin case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
hey,
Crab meat is very nice. Maybe we should check inside just to be safe, but it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Churalumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Yeah, not made with actual shrimp or crabs.
see?
I need to test that out then. Because to me, I just like actual crab and stuff. See, it's open. I've had like fake chicken and fake beef, and they were nice, but actual ones just taste better. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. It's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Noodles are still your top favorite, especially ramen. Yeah, ramen is the best. I want to try having the 3 different noodles, like ramen, udon, soba. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. Nia's not safe.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Churalumin case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well,
Wow, that is... Oh? Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but
What
excuse
the
me.
heck?
Excuse me, what was
Hey.
that? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. Maybe she has like an illness or something, which is why she couldn't stay in the office. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Let's find the circuit breaker. Oh, it's up here. You know, something I want to do is I want to try out all of the ramen noodles like C-Dog V8 did with that one video where he was trying out different flavors. I want to do that. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you wouldn't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree, that's why it's so mysterious. Your Twitter is full of memes. Whose Twitter isn't full of memes? While during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right, even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? Oh no, not Monokuma. I did it. Actually, Monokuma reminds me. Okay, she's stinky. I don't know if I could clean her, but she is stinky.
Whoa!
What? It's here?
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
And by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar. I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. I kind of want to see that. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me wanna puke. Oh really? Such a shame. Imagine like a Monokuma slender man. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped, then what? This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. The timer here is set to 11:30 PM. Hey, Mini Cheeseburger! Welcome to the Waddle. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, everybody is coming with the food now. I'm so hungry. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Mini Cheeseburger, how are you? It can't be a coincidence, right?
Now then.
Definitely something was done with the AC to trip the breaker. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? Ah, your favorite animal is a penguin. Yay, my favorite animal is a penguin too. We should get going now. I love penguins.
Yep.
One of the things I want to do is travel to Antarctica, like on a ship or something, for a few weeks. And just be among the penguins. Okay, it looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? You've been quieting League and you're tired. You're always gonna be tired after playing League. Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? Be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. I don't know about that. I wanna go scuba diving and be one with the fish. If I see you, I'm swimming away. You think you could outswim me? I will catch you. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you so are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. It's better to live than die. You have a knife. You think that can stop me? The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Ah,
Hey,
they're looking
what are you
for
doing?
the earring, aren't they?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change
Oh,
our
that's a
understanding
good
of the
idea.
murder, I think. So I thought it was
Something
important
could
to
have
check it.
popped down to the floor as well.
I see.
It should be easy to get under the floor. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? Oh, if someone stabbed him through the floor. And the dining hall had huge gaps between the floorboards. Is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we could get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Maybe from the fire exit. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. The Yakuza. Oh wait, for Yohiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did? He was maybe feeling lonely. Oh, what happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this?
yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Oh no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid, they make me wanna puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not, I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I wanna go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
Language? No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. I feel like Fuyuhiko is a good person. But their anger problems might screw them up. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. Yeah, that's a good question. How does he celebrate his birthday if he thinks parties are stupid? Maybe he does something else. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Oh, when did we start talking about video games? I'm pretty sure he does celebrate, but instead of a party it's like he goes somewhere chill. Like maybe to a restaurant or something. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
Yeah, this whole series is very strange. That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will
I
suffice.
have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no investigation. He has no intention of investigating. I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences. So there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also, here he go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Fuhigo, hello.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chikai said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch. Wow!
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. I feel like he might actually be alone on his birthday, and that's sad. Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Okay then. Rude. Byakuya's cottage. Byakuya. Hello. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
I hate Monokuma. Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate. Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. Why, is he very fast?
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. So it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this, just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial, it's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I could refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. What's the spell? You have a Monokuma hoodie? Oh, show me that as well. I'd love to have a Monokuma hoodie.
Fa-fa-fa-loose!
Fa-fa-fa-loose.
I'll leave the rest to you.
It's not open sesame. See, I have unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why? Does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. Let's go inside
right.
then. Yeah, I guess you're right. You don't have to put it on, just like if you have a picture of the outfit. Oh wow, Byakuya has a lot of books. Oh, what's this? An envelope. To Byakuya Tokami. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Let's see. Oh? You're lazy to take it out. I can understand the laziness. I'm very lazy too. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Someone told him about it. Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Ah. Maybe someone forced Byakuya's hand because they always intended to kill Byakuya. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us? He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I could think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying? No, this could be a prank and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. That would be too much of a coincidence for it not to be a part of his death. What was that? He suddenly became real quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we come all the way here and it's the only thing I could think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Who the hell would do that?
hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class 12 starts. Wobbly. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. We still haven't talked to that ultimate team captain guy. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay, but now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left, I better hurry over. I love how in the game the character just goes from thinking to saying stuff out loud. I've lost my sense of direction. This way. Oh, it is you. Your name starts with an M. Monomi. Too cool. This is just too cool. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's window. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. I do not believe that. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cool. Too cool. Just because it's cool doesn't mean you could just keep crying. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. How does she not have the power to stop Monokuma? She set this entire place up. She should easily beat Monokuma. Who's that? What the hell was that loud voice just now? The bathroom seems to be open. Ah, yes, you. Nekomaru.
Huh?
I feel so lightheaded right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? I see. I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. Maybe the bathroom has something to do with being able to go under the floorboards? Ah, you came back from a birthday party. How was it? However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you'd all underestimate my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. I'm going to a birthday party next weekend, which is why I'll be streaming Danganronpa on Wednesday instead of the usual day. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. Ooh. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was taken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. I love seeing everybody's, perspectives in this game. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. What do you mean? What he says is very relevant. Well, time to go back in here. Let's talk to you. After the piñata broke, you got 2 coin purses, 3 pastel-colored unicorns, a toy video game, and yes, candy. Damn. What was in that piñata? Was it one of those ones where you cover up your eyes and hit the piñata? If you'd like, I could tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to... You just picked up random stuff. Nice. Used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. How is she the ultimate nurse? No need to bust yourself, I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5mm in diameter, huh? What, you just picked up rocks as well? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pack on all. I guess you just picked up random stuff and then checked to see what you got later. 5mm.
Hey!
Played. Can that even kill somebody? Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. Also, the unicorns are erasers. Ah, are they erasers shaped in unicorns? I have a pencil sharpener that's in the shape of a penguin. I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see, well if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was to assault. So really, I and Nagito are the ones closest to where the body was found. So this is F1 standing position before the blackout. F1's pretty much in the dining hall. Archie made the ultimate orange juice. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd been able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I threw the power cord for it just in case. Maybe someone went into the storage room and did something with that extension cord. The power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey,
What? So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right, I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
You're freezing, your AC is so cold. Cover up. Put a blanket on or something. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh. Is it nighttime or is it trial time?
Alrighty, guys! It's
Class
finally
trial.
time. That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Good lord, that must be so scary.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
If it's a secret entrance, how are we supposed to find it? A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. That's no... I don't want to see that. That's probably very... unnerving. I'm too lazy to walk all the way there. Can I click? Oh wait, I'm at the central island. I have to go to Jabberwock Park. Okay, I understand. I think. What? Jabberwock Park front Monokuma Rock. Wait, so... Are you gonna do the trial this stream? Yes. Which way am I going? I do plan to do the trial this stream. And finish it this stream. It depends on how long it'll take. So I might have to BRB for like 15 minutes in if it takes longer than like 2 hours. Monokuma Walk. That sounds like one of the like rock candies you would get at the store. Ah, it's this way, I see. Look at that face. My pet! Oh, god damn. She died. How am I supposed to stop the despair meter for her then? I need to check that out. Ah, I love the background. It's so like spacey.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in this after all. Oh, give my pet a gift and a despair skull gets removed. Okay, thank you for telling me that. Now I need to buy gifts. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. And then the hope meter goes up one by one. Okay. Byakuya. What happened to Kondam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
Got it!
Ah, I know, they probably ran away. Oh yeah, we didn't even talk to you either.
No way!
Oh hell no, there's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Oh hell no. Look, I tracked this one back over here.
With me.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing, I really wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? Wow. You, how can you say something so
Do
irresponsible?
you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Kundum.
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then!
Remember
let us
this well.
begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to.
Hey.
Interesting. It seems you noticed it too. Has he got his earring back? If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
But please wait a second. Imagine one of the pets were penguin-me. Oh, like penguin shaped. Oh, that'd be cool.
What's this?
My Manomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic
You want to taste how
mascot.
powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Maybe it's in the floor. Oh, damn. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Monokuma is very scary with his mouth open. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega said is trembling with fear. Too long of a name. That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
No way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the elevator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Also, a little girl's brother gave the guest some bags and it's filled with candy and Cheetos and Play-Doh. Ah, you're making me hungry now. Again. And when each of us enter Monogamous Rock. What's gonna happen to it? Oh. That entrance reminded me of like at one of those fun fairs when like you have to climb a ladder and the ladder will keep trying to play up out and you have to get to the top. This is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. After this trial, there will be only 14 people remaining. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Oh, you know, I like this area. This looks a bit cool. Ta-da! This is the class 12 field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. I cannot read.
Are you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to assist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tokami. He was overly critical, arrogant and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his... I clicked that too fast. And tried his best to help us. A guy like him got murdered. Dun dun dun. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I could believe it, but if it's really true. I like what they're doing with the characters here. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial filling with hope and despair has begun. Yes. Let's see, I have no skills. Byakuya Tokami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now a crimson red. Is the killer really one of us? Or is it someone else? The class trial starts now. Okay. We'll keep everything unkind. I'm gonna have to remember how to do like the not the hangman thing.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation
Like
of the class trial.
music beat ones.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh, look at Monomi up there in the
If you vote correctly, then only the
Just
blackened will
dangling.
receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Oh.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you.
I think he's thinking that, like, oh, maybe Monokuma
Such a
killed him.
sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial
That
is going to
sounded
be
so like he was
100%
teasing.
fair, so there's no need to worry.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? I
I'm the
hate him.
type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that
Wow.
much?
Even doing nothing, Monami gets the hate.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Alright, here we go. Everybody starts doubting
What you're
each
really trying
other.
to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
I have no idea who I think it could
What
be.
does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
You know what? Maybe the bathroom was closed because the assassin girl was
Where
using
we
it
found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath
because
the
of her
table.
illness or whatever she's suffering from.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We could start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So, the class trial has finally started. Let's look at the tutorials. Please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. Engage in a number of non-stop debates. Yep. 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 Mouse. Yep. Yep. This is just me reminding myself of how to play the class trials. Press escape. E, okay. Alright. I'm guessing he'll give me a tutorial for every new aspect of the trial.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
I don't like
Body
this
was
start-finish
underneath the
thing.
table at the very back of the dining hall.
I liked how they did it in the first game.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Eat your candy. What kind
Obviously,
of
by hiding
candy
the
is
body.
it?
They tried to delay its discovery!
Ah, you'll
Like a
save
dog
some for me,
burying a
thank you. But nah, I'm alright, you can eat it all. What he said just was strange, it clearly contradicts the information I
Why
know.
was Byakuya's body
Surely the bloodstain under the
in a
table.
place like that?
His body was underneath at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
Counter. I didn't have the break thing in the background, I love that.
I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Nagito is doing a
There
lot
was
of
lot of
detective
blood
work as
everywhere.
well.
There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through.
It's a change from the first game, where I had to do most of the stuff.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Damn, Hiyoko.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under
Why
the
was
table.
Byakuya hiding under the table?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's what
So
I want to know.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown.
Was he
and that's when
scared?
he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter,
Surely
we
not.
found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Yeah, if someone stabbed him from under the floorboards, why did he go under the table? If he just stayed standing, he would have been fine. Maybe someone would have stabbed his foot, and then he would have fell.
Panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under that table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing under the party, then... What do I do here? Kazurichi's threatening letter. Oh, turning. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Ah, okay. What was Byakuya doing during the party? He was hiding stuff. Maybe it's this then? Ah! I'm so bad at this. Okay, Byakuya, he was... He has to be the jewelry main case, right?
Crap!
Oh no, I'm so bad. As if Byakuya was reaching for something. If it has to do with Byakuya, then maybe...
Crap!
Ah! Wait, give me a minute, I wanna try out. Maybe the knife? That's the only thing I could think of?
I can prove it with this!
Ah, yes, the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table. I guess so.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
So someone put the knife there during the blackout.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand,
12
maybe he
AM.
saw it right at that moment.
You're passing out from sleep. Go to sleep. I mean, I can't really talk because I stay up till like 2 AM, but go to sleep, Nia.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Listen, you can either go to sleep, or I will eat you and you will sleep forever.
Of course. I have... This is
Oh, she has
almost
proof
like
to
a
back
real
her up.
trial!
During the previous statement, there's only one weak spot. There'll be various weak spots. Only one lie or contradiction. Yep. Okay. You have to rely on your own logic. Oh no. That sounded wrong. Did it? You have to rely on your own logic. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, my own logic gets me killed a lot too.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds correct. If that's the case,
How would she know though?
during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
Night vision goggles.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Full counter.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Eh? What's this? What did C just do?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
You're still staying up. Wow. Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Yes. Yes, I was. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. You will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, argue against them. Counter with WAST. It's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways or diagonally. Okay. I was just remembering which way. Wait. Vertically is that way, okay. In the bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round. Lose counts of sharpness even if you miss. When the mood skews to your advantage, the other party's argument changes. Okay. Okay. Wait, too much information is flooding my mind. I won't eat you. I'm terribly sorry, it appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Truth bullets will be called truth blades. That was too much information. I don't think I got it. Ah! Do a lumen case?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
If you just use common sense.
Wait. Wait, I need to know what the hell happened. Flash in the direction you press, WASD. Overturn, right mouse button. Fire truth blade. Concentrate, okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, WASD, I forgot. I said let my hero say what he wants to say and then find the point like a counter.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Ah!
If
Okay.
you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
What do I do there? Do I spam right
If
click?
you just use common sense.
Ah, that's the wrong thing.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because
Okay.
if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ah, the killer brought them to the crime scene. That's the whole in the argument.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Boom.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I got to go back and look at that.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the
And
only
don't
one
worry,
who could
Nia.
have taken the night vision goggles out
My
of the
favorite
case,
food is chicken.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a
Ibuki
knife
is
to be
you.
in there too.
It would be weird.
Yeah?
I
And?
am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather
Chicken
be
is delicious.
fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Yeah.
Ooh, you totally mean that
That's
in a
not kind of
perverted way.
blizzom. It'd be kind of blizzom if I was eating other penguins. But chicken, that's fine. The knife was poor? Nah. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. Tonight's main dish.
I see!
Because of the duct tape.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
I want the pebble. You have a pebble?
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hit
I
the
love
knife by
pebbles.
duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though
Give me
Byakuya
your
was thorough,
pebbles.
even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Byakuya would have noticed
Not
it because
only
he
did
was
bring a
glowing in the dark.
self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
I will find you and take
Now
those
that you
pebbles.
mention it, that applies to
If,
the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
If I'm not lazy. If I'm
It's
feeling
one
lazy,
thing to be a
then
little
I'll do it
cautious,
later.
But performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying
He
he
definitely
predicted the
knew.
murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
The all-seeing
You think so
eye.
too, right, Hajime?
I had auto on, let me turn that off. Byakuya knew because of the murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone,
I hope I do
can
find
please
you.
Take a look at this.
Oh, that music.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides
You don't know where
Monokuma
you
would
are.
write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
I was about to say, those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Why is Ibuki so happy going to class trial?
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he
I think he
tried
should
to
have
do
told
something
someone.
about it without telling anyone?
I will swim to all the different countries. Nah, that's too much work.
I see.
Byakuya should have told, like,
Strong sense of
Nekomaru.
responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya? Among
Enough
us.
already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me.
Why is the main
Can
character
I say
always
something,
like that?
please?
They've only known these people for like what? A few days?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Oh, what?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right.
That is
They wouldn't have
true.
been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Unless you were close to where it was. Killer definitely used the mark. Glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Yep.
That seals it.
Whoever turned on the AC must have done it as well.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko Pekoyama.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer. Oh, I
Or
guess
2
he's
class
not.
wearers.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
What is Sota's problem with Peko? By tricking the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Blue colored weak spots will start to appear. They'll be called Akri spots. When shooting Akri spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. This is too much stuff. Too much information. Too many accounts. Hey.
Since Peko was in the office,
Welcome back.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
No, that's not it. I want to check these accounts. Chikai, when Chikai was standing caught outside Fuyuhiko, apparently came to the old building, then walked away. I honestly forgot it's illegal to eat penguin. Hey, why are you wanting to eat penguin anyway? Going to search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko.
Huh?
Terry
Why is it
Nakamura's.
impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
I don't regret eating the
Sorry.
spicy chicken strips from Jack in the Box.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Nia, what are you saying?
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Just from listening to Peko's testimony, it's not really doubted, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office,
Hold on 1 minute. BRB. Oh. Okay. I was gonna let my my cat in. Why is smack you, I think?
she could have
I
caused the
will-
blackout at any time.
Smack you back.
That's impossible.
Okay.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the
Nakamura.
office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent. Okay, fine, Nia. I won't eat you,
Peko is telling the
and you
truth.
give me the pebbles.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Just a door with an open.
Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the
I've
bathroom that whole
actually
time was
had that before. I walked into a bathroom and then like the entire place just went blackout. And apparently it was because there was like a fire alarm going on.
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
So funny.
Sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Okay, so I wasn't Pecco.
It's fine. But
She's
still,
blushing.
you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to...
Why does Terry want to know?
Did you get
Oh,
excited?
I hit my mic.
Seriously.
Seriously, stop it. Get some help.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Wow.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Someone could have done that, but I don't think it was possible.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Ooh. Let's get the AC timer ready.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
Didn't someone give her
you brought
food?
food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Body dishes.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Ooh.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the
Surely-
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
Taro cooked the food.
It can't
I wouldn't
be.
do anything like that.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay, not that one.
Crap.
Maybe the other one?
Did you eat anything? I don't remember eating it. Now that you mention
But surely she took it from the party dishes, so if there was laxatives in it, then the
No,
other
that's
people
wrong.
who ate it would have felt it too.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah.
I feel totally fine. Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Where would someone even get laxatives from? The store?
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Whoa.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah.
Monokuma is loving this.
Trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I am.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. During this class trial, I'm just finding people I wouldn't care if they would die. I wouldn't mind if they died. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Hiko is gonna get demonetized. I love to collect pebbles. Oh, why is it not going up? There we go. Storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and
Penguins actually love pebbles.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Oh, she's gonna bonk us.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Oh, remote control.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
The 3 irons.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Maybe the 3 irons were what it was. Yeah, I think it was the irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone? Maybe they used a remote. They probably messed with the.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply
And transmitters as such. I agree.
With that.
Okay, I like this. I agree with that side. Two things.
Just as Mahiru said, the blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Ooh.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah.
You would be smart enough
Seems
to do
that's how
that.
the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why? AC timer.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
Hey, Naiwate, thank you. Ah, I missed it. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Waddle.
If the irons in the storage
Thank you
room
for
caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn
thank
the
you for
irons
the
on,
model compliment.
you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining room
I need to
blackout
hit that
occurred
twice.
can't be a suspect.
Okay, I get it. Oh, again?
If the irons in the storage room
Okay.
caused, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the
I'm
when
getting the
blackout occurred can't be a
hang
suspect.
of this.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the black. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron.
No,
now
they had
you
to.
intend to take back what you said?
They had to turn on the AC timer.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the black. If the irons caused the blackout,
Boom.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Naiwa, who's your favorite character in Danganronpa?
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred.
I had to focus on that part of the game, of the trial.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Hello, Yuchi. How are you doing
I
today?
see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Ah, thank you.
I see.
I'm a bit
understand.
self-conscious about my voice, especially when recording. So thank you.
Indubitably?
Indubitably. Yo, he's using big words too.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance.
You love
Use the irons to nearly
Nagito.
max it out.
He is a cool character. I like him and
Once they set the
Ibuki.
air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
I'm doing very good.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been
I'm getting a
possible
bit
to cause a
hungry.
blackout. Indubitably.
But we're just going through this trying to figure out who killed Byakuya.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun!
Oh.
Is she right? Such a hateful fear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000,
So
you say?
Monokuma
If I
was
died
asked
that many
about it.
times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I hope he stays
Shut
dead.
up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The
I
breaker in the
feel
office
like
was built into a high area of the wall.
the person with the
impossible
knowledge to do
reach.
this would be Soda. But I don't think it was Soda.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so
Maybe it is
sly.
Soda.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
I don't trust him.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito?
There's something about
What happened to
him.
you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Interesting.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is,
I
who
love
caused
soda.
it, right?
My favorite is Pepsi. I prefer Pepsi over Coke.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
There's just something about
Even
Nagito
though
I don't
we
like.
have been arguing for so long?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Yuji. Welcome to the
It's the truth.
waddle. I forgot my own intro then.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
That was a weird camera angle.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this?
I don't like this. He's taking control of the trial.
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get
Hey.
believing in others?
What is wrong with this guy? The waddle. What is wrong with this guy?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Something is definitely wrong with him.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
This makes him more of a suspect.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
He's sexy, don't mind what you're saying.
I don't want to do this either.
I think he's finally had a breakdown.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
I want to eat some chocolate.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
They're all
We're all
crying.
friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Right now, he seems the most suspicious.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Oh?
I think.
Did you say something?
With how Nagito's acting, I feel like he might be the one behind Monokuma and everything.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Oh, who?
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about
Nagito
how the
is
killer
handsome.
was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean
Ibuki is
before
very
that.
cool too. Before the ultimate gamer, is she asking how the killer got close to that table, even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint? In order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
What the hell was that sound? Was that in
Here
the
it
game? I have to be a Ibuki stan and a Akane stan. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. So from here, it could be Buntam, Ibuki, Hiyoko, if they're going from the wall up to the door. First we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Probably use something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection? I don't know. What is suspicious?
Here!
That wasn't it.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
The
There was a
carpet.
blackout. There's no way the killer
The
could have
carpet.
used the desk lamp.
The carpet, the carpet, the carpet. Tablecloth? No, way of the power. The power cord then?
I can prove it with this.
Oh, so I was right.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on.
Forget what I
They
said.
used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito. Hiyoko.
Ooh.
The only person here could have possibly done it. I don't know. Is it Nagito? Is it Hiyoko? I'm gonna go with Nagito for now, though I
You're
don't
the
think
only
it's
one.
him.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could
can't
have
be
felt their way to the
Nagito,
table
right?
using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
That is true, he did have the chance. When he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
It can't be Nagito. I thought he was gonna be a character that would
If
stay
so,
till the
You would
end.
have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after
Oh,
another,
you can hear the
I
heartbeat.
wonder, is something like that even possible? Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Also, it's...
Now that you mention it,
how did...
Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
How did Nagito know that there was something in Byakuya's room that would have been instrumental in the class trial? To be honest, I already prepared the drawing. Whoever draws chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning.
You rigged the
He
drawing,
could have
didn't
rigged
you?
that.
That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier.
Yeah, the strange speech he made.
Your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you
I love
fucker?
what they do with the faces. Just thanking.
Just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated today.
I don't want to believe it
You're so
either.
correct. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
He's not it.
Say something.
It's not him. Is it him? Oh shit! Not Nagito.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
The hell is wrong with him? Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
No, not Nagito.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
I thought he was innocent.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
He starts to look extra smug after that.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Yeah, does he seem just a little bit crazy out of his mind right now?
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little
Even
scuffle
Monomi
under
is
the
shaking.
table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
The only thing I know about this game before playing it is I think somebody like blew up the school or something.
With a twist ending
I
like
don't know if
this,
that was Nagito,
I think we can all agree this ended
but
up
with his
being a very
craziness,
interesting
it definitely seems like him.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature?
I love this game. I
Were
always
you
think
lying to us this
someone's
entire
not
time?
gonna die or someone's the murderer, and it just throws me for a loop.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
The ultimate worthless person.
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Well, that's not nice. Have faith in yourself.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th.
His eyes light
Just
up
like
while
me.
watching Friday the 13th. I can imagine that.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
This is interesting now.
Yep. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
That's handwriting? I thought someone typed that up and printed it out.
in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Yeah, he's so harsh on himself.
Are you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
So is he trying to make himself look like a victim? Then how about that odd looking building? He was the one who chose the building too. If it's just cleaning, leave it to me.
So, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur.
I love spicy chicken strips.
That reminds me. Nagito
I love
was the one
spicy
who
chicken.
suggested I guard the office.
Oh, and Nagito knew about her thing. You stayed in there for a long time. I think it would be bad for your health.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Is that why Nagito wanted me to get out of the storage room so quick? He didn't want me to think hard about the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's the ultimate lucky student, isn't he? Ultimate baby face.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
I wonder if there's like two parts to him. Like one is the ultimate lucky, one is the ultimate
Sure,
something
my talent
else.
sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
That'd be a good talent to have, being ultimately lucky.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
I don't like
Just
his
I
eyes.
wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
My heart feels broken. I trusted
Byakuya was a very
Nagito.
capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
I'm shaking
It's
like
only
Monomi is right now.
whose symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
So it's his thing that for hope to shine even brighter, it needs despair.
You're not making any sense!
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Oh?
Huh? The fuck?
Those puppy eyes.
Is Nagito really the killer?
Huh?
What are you saying?
He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Oh, he's talking about despair. The most despair thing he could do is make us all think he's actually the killer.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face
Gee.
is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Your candy is perfect again. What kind of candy?
For now,
Just anything?
might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear. Your tooth bullet will disappear if they touch these lines. Okay. You won't be able to shoot down the white noise. Okay. Hey, Dumpy, welcome back. The murder happened. And now we're back with the trial.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Okay, I was about to right click that to break it. Go on.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He
Go
killed
on.
Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Let me... Nope, that was the wrong thing. Let me look at the autopsy report. Autopsy! According to McCann's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, 5mm in diameter. Do any pops? One whole side of your candy is just pink. Oh, so is that like a strawberry flavor? That is definitely way more than 5mm. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, stinky bit.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Okay. I love strawberry flavored stuff. The only water I drink is strawberry flavored
No,
water.
that's wrong.
It tastes amazing.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry rules,
Yeah, the knife wasn't the murder weapon because it should be 5mm.
the weapon should be roughly 5mm in diameter.
5mm in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Wow.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
You're allergic to strawberries. Ah.
As long as we can't prove that
I
the
have
knife
an
is the
allergy
murder
to
weapon,
nuts.
we can't assume
It's
that
shit
I'm
as
the
well.
killer.
Why is Nagito so happy as well?
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Why is he so like that now?
Sorry.
I think he's just there to screw everything up.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Oh.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why is half as loud this outdoor keyboard is so silly? I don't get what you're saying.
Who knows?
I think he's just there to,
After all
or like
this,
the
what
thing.
else do you intend to hide?
He wants to have fun with the trial. He wants everybody to die.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Yeah, he could be the antagonist.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get
That was
distracted.
very helpful.
Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Oh my god, the carnage.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
So is Nagito just
Don't
the
you think that's a
antagonist
pretty
here?
clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me.
Even if he's not the killer, nobody's gonna trust him after
No,
this.
that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond that sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Boom. Yeah, if an innocent gets
I can prove
executed,
it with
everybody but the killer dies.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Byakuya and Nagito are antags. I see.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
What's that other thing? You have protagonist, antagonist. What's the like third one?
You were the one
They're
who
not
told
the
me,
main
remember?
character, they're not
How
the
everyone
evil
was shouting
person,
during the
but they're
blackout?
just like the side character.
Everyone, calm down.
I'm pretty sure there's a name for that.
Situation like this. Ah, don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout...
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Why is he acting like he's only heard about that
Your ears
now?
are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
God damn.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
Oh?
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Nagito said ow.
It almost sounds like
Oh.
Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
I have no idea what's going
Just
on
as
anymore.
the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right.
Ibuki, you are good dog. Here's your school. Here's your Scooby snack. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. While it sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Nah,
This
Ibuki is somebody who would do something if she could bite you. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
After getting
happened.
shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
I don't know if he's lying or
Are
not.
you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
All according to
But
Kaikaku.
unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Technically, didn't his plan still succeed, but just he wasn't the
What
killer?
happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Surely he should be voted out as well, though.
Square one.
He basically assisted
How
in
could that
Byakuya's
be?
murder.
We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
I feel like he's gonna set up some other murders in the future. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Nope. There's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about the guy. I didn't know his true character. Jeez, you know a guy for like 3 days and you think you know him. It's as simple as that, but now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Yeah, if we don't find the killer, then... Then everyone dies. The trial is suspended? What? The class trial has reached its climax, but here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have the save data melt away like butter, please no. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you could just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
Mika is like, Nagito, but personal space, please. Left mouse button, continue on. No. I don't know who the killer is. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Okay. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Ah.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain. Yes. Last trial has reopened.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it.
I actually did think that Monokuma would destroy my save data.
I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
So why are you telling me to do that? To save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Oh.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Oh yeah, face
there something
down.
wrong with that?
There's no way Nagito could have killed him.
Even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Wow, Nagito really has had a sad life.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean?
I see!
There was no blood on him.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Maybe the killer had that tablecloth that we saw in the storage room on top of him
Byakuya to death.
and stabbed him through the
Strange
tablecloth.
he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't
Yeah.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you... I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
The one thing was the... Yeah... storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this.
How would he have time to fit that in there though?
Found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth.
Surely he
under
couldn't
the
have done it.
table, Getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe there was two people working together?
Maybe. The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
You've lost me with this. Like Ibuki, I don't understand at all. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing got different.
Huh? Roger, you look like you're onto something. Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
I feel like I'm onto something, but
Maybe someone stabbed him, which was the killing stab, and then stabbed him some more after death.
But not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions.
Under the table, but not under the table.
I think.
The improved Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Various letters. If two different letters clash, you'll take damage. Two of the same letters clash, they'll fuse. Two of the same letters clash, okay. Catch and release. Mouse, press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter. Catch one letter at a time. Okay. And erase it from the field, okay. Completing the keyword, display the question with the tab key. Left mouse button. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. Okay. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while. No, I don't understand it. That's the discussion. Let's think. Come on. Hangman's Gambit improved. So catch, release, explode letter is the right mouse button. Letter explosion, send to keyword. Okay, cursor, special move, Q. What was the tab key? Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? I don't know. The floor. T-H-R-O-U. F-O... What could that word be? Under the floor. I've got it, under the floor. Okay, so I have to do this. I'm an idiot, aren't I? I joined up two R's together. Under. I need the R now. Oh, come on. There's the R. Under. The. Is this a H? Oh. Wow. Too many E's. Ah! It's gonna hit. God damn it. That can hit, right? Ah, yes. H. 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 Under that the floor. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I need another O and an R. Boom. Boom. Stop. You're moving. Ah! Done.
I got it!
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are
Thought that
full
was
of
long.
gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
And they probably used a tablecloth to stop them from getting blood on them.
That yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That person would be you.
You're the only one!
Because he's got his
Gundam,
earring.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, the Hellhound earring.
That Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
That's a cool sounding earring though. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. Wow. Good for you.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
That would have been
However,
problematic.
It's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
So he got to the under the floor. He must have found something.
Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
When you more care about your Hellhound earring than class trial.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes.
He definitely cares more about his
but
stuff.
I am different.
Rather
With the
than
power of my four
the
dark
investigation.
devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil fourth eye.
Look at that little gerbil.
For the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual
It looks
chaos
so
is rendered
evil.
asunder.
Look at that face.
Do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
That might be another reason why Nagito wanted us to move away from the storage room.
One
Yeah,
of my
not
four
touch those
dark devas
boxes.
of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
After securing a lighter from the
As a
supermarket,
result of that lonesome
did they not have a
battle,
flashlight?
I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own two hands.
Oh, look at all of the coffee there. That's good for you to have,
Tremble with
Nia,
fear,
if you're still
fools.
struggling to
Behold
not sleep.
my power.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see.
But who is
If
the
they
killer?
passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab?
Wait,
Should it
yeah,
sound
because
more fleshy, like
they would have had to pass Teru Teru.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You
When he was
saying
coming
they
from the
snuck under
kitchen.
floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
This
I
Monomi.
believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
It obviously has to be him.
But he didn't even enter.
Yay! It's decided!
Was Hiyoko?
What the
Hiyoko
fuck are
was
you
there.
saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
To be fair, it could have been my hero as well.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
All I know is it could have been everyone except for me. You are now used to use the silencer. Shoot down white noise. Okay, nice. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go! Ibuki, Terutoru, Chikai. Oh my god, so many accounts.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day
Okay, Terutoru.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Chikai.
That means you have no alibi.
Chikai is the alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Damn it, I missed.
During the party, the
Chikai is his alibi.
could have stared at Pet without going to the store. Is that true? Don't act like I'm the fuck.
But when the party started,
Nobody saw you, you know.
that means you have
Oh.
no alibi.
Boom. There we go. I accidentally
that's
clicked
wrong.
the white part of the text instead.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
He came and then
I
left.
saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first
Unless there
place?
was another way to get out from under the floorboards.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
In this trial, I'm just thinking it could be all of them, but all I know is it's not me.
Super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the
But who?
party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Eggs Benedict without any eggs, so it's
You're right.
impossible.
I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible?
Now,
It
if you
might be
had the
better if we
lighter,
examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
now if you like follow the wall,
It appears
for clarity's
getting
sake.
close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless.
Ooh,
Which is
blackened or
superior?
the spotless.
I think it's time to settle this.
That's what I was thinking, maybe Terutoru did it as well. But I see no reason why he would do it. Although he did come in a bit late after the blackout happened. Fire door.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
That actually sounds pretty
Really
tasty,
not
what the hell?
possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Ooh, a string.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Interesting. Killer's method for moving into the dark might be what one person suggested.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
But what could they have been? Duralumin case?
It's like making
Or
a
the
seafood
fire
bowl without
door?
fish.
Is it really not possible?
Duralumin case. Fire door. Maybe a fire door?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
That wouldn't make any sense.
Crap!
What if they used a
hallway was really
string?
dark during the blackout.
Maybe the fire door with the string?
Really not.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap!
No.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Kitchen equipment list, maybe. Nope. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plate, portable... If there's a portable stove for cooking hot pots, that means that they would be able to light it without any electricity, right?
Like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of. What a pain. I'm gonna.
What if they used a light?
Damn it, I missed.
Definitely sounds
Ah.
impossible. The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It was like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of. What a pain. I'm gonna go.
What if they used a light?
There we go.
I agree with
Right.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
So wouldn't the portable bin be so big?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Iron plates and a portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Surely Terry would have only had that.
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
What's the hole?
What kind of hole?
Oh my god, Terry.
If you could explain it
What
to
a
me in
perf.
much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me?
Oh?
No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
Probably not. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I missed that one.
Back down!
Ah!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office.
Always too
The
dark
light
to
from
see
the
the
stove
office.
that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
God damn it. Am I supposed to click the left mouse
Did you
button?
forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Or the right mouse button?
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Advance.
Don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office
File is taking too
It
long.
was because the hallway was dark, right?
Oh, I didn't even know we were on
So
this
if the
again.
light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was
No.
walking near the hallway, right? Damn it!
Damn it, he's gonna go back to the original topic.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What could they have been? Night vision
Don't doubt
goggles?
what
No.
Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Oh, danger.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was
Ah.
walking near the hallway, right?
Fire door. I think it might be the fire door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
Oh yeah,
It
the fire
contradicts his
door because of
testimony.
the stove,
Or are
yeah.
you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What? I
can't
couldn't
back
get
down.
that. Come on, come on, come on.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you
Hey.
mentioned. It contradicts
Dumpy,
his
welcome
testimony.
back.
Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
There we go.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Okay,
The
let's
reason
hit the
Kazuichi
fire
was
door.
because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Come on.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That was a close
Nagito,
battle.
did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Did you forget or are you
There
just
should have been a
pretending
wall
you
that blocked
forgot?
light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
The hallway
So
rounds the
even if
corner
there was
just
a
beyond the
small gap
fire
in the
door.
as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Hey, why are you bringing it out?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Exactly.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
Yeah, who's the
Time
blackened?
runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
Interesting.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Who is the killer? Nagito is bald. I wouldn't be surprised with his crazy hair, even though I really don't want to condemn that person. There's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards. The only person I could think of right now is Teru Teru. I'm gonna
You're
get
the
this
only
so
one.
wrong.
Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Yes.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
He was the only one away
Cruel.
from everybody.
Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. for the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
What is Nagito talking about?
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this.
Why do I feel like
and fight
Nagito
it fair
knows
and square.
who was the murderer?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Wow.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
I'm gonna pause it here. We'll carry on with the trial. But for now I have to go, so I will be back in like 15 minutes. So I will see you guys then. Yay, penguins! Hello, I'm back. I like how chat just descended into appreciation for penguins. Alright, let's get back into it. So, where did we leave off? Yes. Let's assume the killer used the light and they used the fire door to mask that light. Hello. Ah, you almost finished the chapter 1 trial. What, of Danganronpa 2? Or the first game?
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
I kind of miss Nagito's voice.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right?
Hello,
Plan would have been
Yuji.
ruined if he noticed.
Ah, Danganronpa 2. Okay.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Could have had like a glow in the dark thing.
That's...
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Oh, Gundam.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
So that's it. That's the glow in the dark liquid.
A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that,
That must have
they
been
would
the
have been
glow in
able
the
to
dark
move to it in the
paint.
dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark? The victim was targeted by a mark. Ooh. The mark must have been like something. Display problem. The knife? Because of the glow in the
I
dark
can
stuff?
prove it with this. The mark you're talking about
Yeah.
is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I'm so smart. Forget about the very
Killer didn't
first
target an
one that I
actual
needed
person.
help with.
They just struck the moment the glowing
Almost.
paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's
They
why
must have been
Byakuya got
working
killed
together
when he
then.
took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's
Yes.
plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything.
Maybe
Really?
Byakuya did
Then
tell
can
someone.
I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Surely we can't lose our chef, right? Who else is gonna make us
If
delicious
Teru
food?
is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you?
Oh.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Teru doesn't have to be in the room to say that.
Teru's voice in the dining hall?
He could have been under the floorboards
Doesn't
and
that
shouted
prove
it.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
Okay.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
So
Well,
the killer
it's
is
not
Teru
that far to move
Teru.
along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Even when he's being suspected for murder, he still preferred it. Why is there that water?
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
Nah, I
Which
think he was
means
under the
he's not
dining
the
hall.
killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
Out of everyone here,
You should be so proud of yourself,
Hajime is like the
Hajime.
plainest
You're
looking
just
dude.
progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh, it's a battle of hopes. The cap's in the floorboard, I think.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty
Definitely
fishy.
heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
His voice is handsome, unlike his face.
Recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony.
Oh.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Boom.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Objection.
Just because you heard Teru's voice.
This
in the
makes me
dining
want to
hall doesn't
play,
mean he was literally in the dining hall.
the Ace Attorney games again.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But.
I see. So he
What was his
brazenly
reason
shouted
for
under the
killing,
floor
though?
and made us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Teru.
Explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the hell? You're already at the closing argument. You played this faster than me. I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Did he turn American?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
I love that accent
Teru was in
he
the
has.
dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I don't think he was.
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
The whole damn
Something like
time.
this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However,
Did he
I am
put
not
on an
sure.
accent for the
I
whole
believe
chef
that he
vibe?
was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Don't be saying things like that there don't make no sense.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. What question? Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can prove it with this.
And here comes the embarrassing
If you're claiming that
position.
You were in the dining hall when the power came back. You should know how Mikan was positioned at the time. Right.
Whoa, what?
never...
Mikan's clumsiness comes to save us.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
There's no way he could get this.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Spread eagle. That's the name.
I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Your mom heard the Mikan's voice. I am so sorry. Are you not wearing headphones? I'd warn you, you should probably wear headphones for a game like this. Or for any anime game, really.
Nagito, say something.
Damn, mini cheeseburger. I'm breezing through this.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru.
Oh.
I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided.
I want to know more about Nagito.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Yay, Monomi's a translator.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
There is the case of the murder weapon.
Where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me
Could it be the missing knife from the kitchen?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Could they have been one of those skewers?
Who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
What?
He said, try to do it.
Okay.
What a confusing accent.
I'm glad she could translate. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 15 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Oh, what's that? Okay. Food skewer, that's what it is. So I need to right click again, okay. We're looking for an F. Food skewer. Ah, that's bad. Why are there so many eyes? Oh, that's gonna bang into the K. Ah! I need an F. Oh. It is skewer, but there's this. Food skewer, I think. Is there another word? Iron skewer, yes. Okay, thank you. Okay. Iron skewer. I blew that up by accident. God damn it. I was thinking of food skewer. Ah! God damn it. N iron. Okay, I need an S. Okay. Okay, how do you spell skewer? E W. Oh. Ah! Ah, that was bad. W. God damn it. You oh wait, I can blow these up, can't I? Okay, W. ER. Watch it not give me an E for a long time. There's the E. Oh. Alright.
I got it!
Nice, thank you.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Yeah, I was thinking of food skewer.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's why it's fine. Note that's been missing from the start. Lies!
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Have you ever had the thing where you've spelt something, like you've spelt a word a lot, and then one time when you spell it, you just look at it and think,
Hey, Teru Teru.
that doesn't look like it's right. I had that before I started the stream with the word murder.
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never
Oh,
once
it
saw
must
Teru
be
Teru
somewhere
leave the
in
old
the...
building.
Which means
somewhere in the old
he
building.
obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru,
I would have said that.
just man up and be straight.
Probably in the kitchen is the best place to hide it. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. Call it time panic talk action. ETA. Okay. Destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo mark as it moves across the screen. Match it by pressing LMB and you're able to lock on. Okay. Release LMB. Intercept. Damage soul. Okay. Alright. I've got it. 4 words will be displayed on top, left, right, WASD. Press them in the right order. Okay. Alright.
What the hell you even say, you hey?
Ah, let's see if we could do this in one.
Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could they have been in an unexpected place? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Maybe in the meat?
I'm not hiding a thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Terutoru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. So all I need is the left mouse button.
Shut up! That's impossible!
How am I missing? Oh.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton?
Shut up!
I missed!
That's impossible!
Oh no. I was in my groove and now I'm no longer in my groove. Ah!
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Okay, I got it.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. Did I not do it? Or was I too late? I think I was too late.
Where would the
On
weapon
the meat bone. Ah!
Shut up!
Oh no.
That's
What the hell?
impossible. Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Oh, meat on the bone. Okay, thank you.
Where would the
Meat
weapon
on
be?
the bone.
This is the end. Could the iron skewer
thank
have
you.
been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
Oh, he's sweating.
That's
He's obviously
clearly
lying.
Impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Yeah, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that could
I
be
need to
inspected.
listen more to the conversations.
Out of all the
They're
dishes
very
you prepared,
important.
the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the
Akane
iron
only
skewer
thinks of
inside,
food.
bullseye!
Even during
All right.
what do you
Monokuma or
call it?
Monami,
Death
one of you hurry and bring over that
murder
piece
trial.
of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Oh,
Huh?
he's
Where
gone.
did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
He's eating it already. Wow.
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's
A
pretty
bear
normal.
that eats meat.
What is this? So yummy!
Uh,
That's my meat!
It's making me
I've never
hungry.
eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Yeah, he stole Akane's meat.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what
An
came
iron
out.
skewer.
isn't that? Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe into
Catastrophe
Byakuya.
upon Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
After this trial, we definitely need to talk about what's wrong with
Wrong.
Nagito.
I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you.
Maybe it's a thing where he did it and then was like, oh no, that's not the reality.
I'm sorry, but can
Because
you
he
just be
couldn't,
quiet?
he couldn't believe that he did it. Wow.
Zach, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
But I love eating fast food.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
need to
first...
settle this once and for all.
Oh.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident and then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's why if we don't do that, we can't end this, no matter how much the time passes. Hey, don't eat the toy video game. Eat the candy, not the video game. The closing argument. In the form of a comic book, we know how to do this. There's a certain trick. Okay. Nagito, I can't fit hope into my schedule. Sanity, luck, Hajime, or can I? Alright, let's go. Everyone at the party is... How do I... Aren't there other things I could go on? Okay, wait. At the storage room before the blackout. Same scene as the office and the dining hall. Where are my other ones? My flop is chesting. Okay, same scene as the office and the dining hall. At the office room when the blackout occurred. After exiting into the dark hall. Oh, so he stabbed there. He got the tablecloth. Did he close the fire door? Yeah. And I get more, okay. So... Nagito trying to tuck under the table. Who did Byakuya see the moment it got dark? Imagine it gets dark and all you see is that running at you. Killer obtained the light. Akane keeps eating Keith and throwing the blackout. I heard it. What was found under the table? A knife. The weapon hidden in the skewer. Byakuya didn't do that. Were you there? No. Oh. Everyone at the party. There we go. Heard him just banging against the wall. Only one toilet in there. Moment got that Pyakoya unit portable stove. He grabbed the knife there. Look at Pyakoya with the night vision goggles. Okay, that. The ultimate musician has amazing hearing. And Pyakoya took the night vision goggles.
Here's everything that happened
And
in
that's
this case.
everything.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
My throat is chesting.
Had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
A murder party.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Act 2.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
So the cap to the power usage is 2 air conditioners
Additionally, they prepared
and
something
3
else
irons.
that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
That seems like the power usage isn't a lot.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall
The blackout
into total
happens and Pyakoya goes into full
But when that happened,
mode.
Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Full protective mode.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles,
He was so worried
Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious
there was
move.
gonna be a murder. He brought a whole lot of security equipment. He probably should have brought a stab-proof vest as well.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
I wonder what would have happened
While the
if
blackout was
Nagito
happening,
actually
someone
made
else,
it.
the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
I wonder what would have happened if he
The
cut
killer
the knife.
probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
How did he know about Nagito's plan though? Or did
They
Nagito
needed a
tell
light
him
source,
about it?
which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
I want meat now.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
They made their way.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Oh, he's looking like a ghost.
To block the blood splatter.
Why does he remind me of Moon Knight
Killer
wearing
finished their
that?
preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Oh yeah, otherwise it would have shown.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
I
If
wonder.
only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife.
If the murder
And at
never
that
happened,
moment,
what would have happened? If he didn't retrieve the knife, the Blackout would have...
The killer lurking beneath the floorboard
lights would have
stabbed
come back
straight up
on.
with the iron skewer.
And he would have just been like, "Oh, Nagito, why were you
The killer
getting
had
a
been
knife
waiting
from
in the
under the
dark for the
table?"
moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
I'm guessing while we were all focused on that nurse's clumsy accident, he just walked in.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Not the chef.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
It was the chef in the storage room.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Oh?
It seems this is the end.
I wonder what his punishment will be. Something relating to food? Maybe he might get burnt? Oh, 57 points of 45 then. I got a B. I'm okay with a B. I got a lot of coins too.
It looks like your argument has
I'll
come
have to
a
go
close.
shopping on the vending machine.
I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Let's condemn Teru.
Make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
That's enough, reckon. The top 5 saddest trial for you.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Why is it in the top 5
Such heart-pounding
for you?
excitement.
Is it because of the victim? Oh. Dun dun dun. All rise for the Honorable Judge Monokuma. I'll see, okay.
Yahoo!
This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Tokami is Teru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
Oh no. It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Oh no, I understand now. Chapter 2 closing arguments, damn. Trying to stop, what do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard the weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him, Nagito, in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Terry, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter, I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
He is demented. What are you saying? I love everyone here, that's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
I think he likes hope a bit too much. What are you saying? I don't understand that at all.
See?
Isn't it typical if you face a strong enemy you will become even stronger yourself? The stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become. I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. What happened to his eyes then? I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me, you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. How many perfect candies are you getting? I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
I suppose I think Nagito is so full of hope because he is faking it and he's hopeless. That's why he is so crazy. Oh, maybe. There's something wrong with you. Really, do you think so? Do you think there's something wrong with me? Maybe he wanted to have that hope, but instead he has despair. But isn't that what love is? Maybe his love of hope is too much. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate the status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me someone as talented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand that at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terry discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. It'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terry? You expected to pique Terry's curiosity and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well? I would say Terry should have just told Byakuya, but then Nagito said he wouldn't stop with the killing. I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey,
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and twisted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Did Nagito even manipulate Byakuya? Finding him. You finally got a candy that isn't perfect. Sad. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
Oh? No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What?
See?
Byakuya said so, didn't he? As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
Guide you all.
That much I promise. In order to keep that promise, as long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife. Byakuya truly is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure F1 will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not, I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he had also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. Whose existence I was waiting for? I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, the trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
In order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? Maybe he's trying to find the ultimate hope. To try and fight all of the despair that's happening outside in like the first game. In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. You finished the chapter 2 trial. Is chapter 2 much shorter than chapter 1? But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
It's a sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, who did but Nagito in this game? He is crazy. Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning. If the Plague Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Ah!
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. Act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible, it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense or intentional. A murder is still murder. Well, I guess it kind of matters if it's self-defense. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. I understand why this is a sad trial now. He thought he was protecting us. Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. But even if he did kill Nagito, he would have been sacrificing all of us in order to survive. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Oh? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate, hope speak, and come home. You hate Nagito and his crazy phantom.
Okay, I'm going now.
That phantom must be crazy.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my.
He really loves Aoyama and Azabu.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Aww.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going
Hanamura
out of
Diner?
business until then.
Why does that sound so familiar?
You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Is that the diner
I'll
from...
be fine. Moms are strong. I won't
Why does that
lose
diner
to
remind me
some
of the
illness.
diner from... What's it? AI Somnium Files.
I know that already.
I know that already. I promised that I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Unlucky. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first date,
Hey!
what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. Make sure it was all a lie. Make sure I still have a place to call home. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine, fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do, and I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one
who went crazy. Ooh. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. Oh, what punishment?
Please, get out of my way!
Let's see the punishment already.
Well now.
Now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then,
I prepared a
very
special punishment.
punishment.
Call me chef. No wait, that's not why.
Please.
What happened to the Hanamura Diner? To Mama?
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment.
He doesn't even get to know.
Lies.
I won't believe this. I won't.
Mama!
Ah. I feel sorry for him, I do. Game over. What is his punishment going to be? Oh no. Deep fried? Oh no. Ah. Oh, with a helicopter? Are those missiles? Oh, that is a gigantic missile. Okay, so he got covered in oil and then literally covered in whatever that is. And dropped in a full... Okay. He really did get deep fried, my god. Teru has been cooked. And we're all watching this on the screen. Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. He looks tasty. It's scary how Teru is executing and my avatar is just like... Well, I like food. It just made me more hungry. I like Duncan 1per1, culprit's name has been found guilty. Yeah, I like that one more than Duncan 1per2's one. Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cool? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school, if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class?
No.
You write a note? Wait, what? The teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it. Why? The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cool.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking them. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? The fried Teru is better with Mondo butter. Oh, is he gonna return our school memories to us? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had the right to know. Yeah, us too, we all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us, what did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return them after the killing began. You're gonna do it? Returning them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'd tell you right away. What? This twat. I hate
Not
him.
fair.
Of course.
No. Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. So what's the point of committing murder then? I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away. Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after
Stupid!
all. Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? F in the chats for Teru. From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You're ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I could be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
That is a crazy laugh he has. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? No. I love that sound. You see, if you do that, then I could cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If your students of hope speak, if you're the symbol of hope who possess the chosen talents, it shouldn't matter to you if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. Thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
Exciting.
Mostly I just want to watch F1 destroy all the despair that comes for you one after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
Unfortunate.
That stinks. I thought you and I were quite similar. I am nothing like
Isn't
you.
that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in that same category as you. No.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. If it's true our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too, especially for you, right? Ooh, someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Memories make a part of you. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do.
Please
Something
listen.
else. We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do. Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Oh yeah. I do have the jump scares on there for when I was playing Cry of Fear. I forgot about that.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then work together and do our best, so we never have to come back here again. That is what I believe we must do now. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's only going to pay off, right? You got timed out for using too many symbols. Yes, that's right. Don't use too many symbols in the chat. But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
There's definitely gonna be another killing. I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now. For now. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I'll give my entire existence, power, body and soul and fight to the very end. You did not expect that jump scare. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over without stopping. It's good to have hope. Thus the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Tateru were sacrificed. Afterwards we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. We decided to go back to our cottages. Well, I am going to end the stream here. Let me save. I am going to go and eat now. So let me save the trial here. Save the trial? Save the game here. Alright. Thank you all for joining. Let's see. Let's find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid? I will be back with One Piece Pirate Warriors on Tuesday. Alright, who shall we raid? Oh, I see. Yeah, 4 hours 30 is my longest stream. Let's raid a little demon playing a horror game. T the Demons, he's playing a mortuary assistant. That's a fun horror game to play. I don't really have a raid message yet, so just do a penguin raid. And I will see you all next time on Tuesday. Goodbye.